What's up, guys? Welcome. This your boy Young Crow, and we are here with a brand new detective game. Nobody Wants to Die. We are Detective James Karra in the year 2329, chasing after a serial killer. I am excited for this game. I'm hyped. I love detective games. I love mysteries, man. So without further ado, let's get into it.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, a technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right, humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens 21 and older. So protect your investment. Always avoid illicit substances. Never skip any mandated shell inspections. And prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction.
Yo.
And remember,
This
any
looks
and all
incredible.
violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Incredible, bro.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
All right, the graphics look good. Just watch,
Just
okay?
watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
I question you.
Don't you want to?
Uh-oh. Should I handcuff you?
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
She looks alright.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't
Bow,
warn me
chicka,
before we
bow,
got married.
bow.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had?
What if it had? Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Yo, what is going on? And yo, the graphics look amazing. I am in love with the aesthetic. Yo, what is happening, bro? Yo, no way. Okay,
All
so
units code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
So we seem to be going in and out of pick up. Let's read the paper. All right, rotate. A great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition this Friday. Treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent will fill Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents. So this is the future of New York City. All right. Thanks to the generosity of well-known politician, philanthropist, Edward Green. Read on page 3 to 5. Crisis, pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cutoff age for free body subscriptions from 21 to 20. Yo, that's crazy. The president says he will consider all options, but has not ruled out a veto. Read on page 6. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision. A moral scandal and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Interview on page 2. Weather forecast. Anticipate moderate air pollution. Standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chance of showers with occasional thunderstorms. Temps ranging from a low of 57 to a high 62. Sounds about right. I am from New York. Okay, so what is that? For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Coach TH 0607 2231. Okay, so that's my wipers. What is this? Let's see. Okay, so that's an earpiece. That's what it looks like. It's being called.
Karra, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle,
So
Chief?
his name is
Sent you
Karra.
the Papers?
Oh, I know. I'm looking at him. Did you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up!
Fuck. The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got him convinced. You know, fucking medical miracle, James.
For old time's sake, about all the overtime.
Chief, we've been busting our humps in the same department for half a century. You know I know this fucking job like nobody else.
And you know I've got your back, too.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every test and commission out there.
But
Why do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
alright, so what is this?
It used to give a bigger kick.
Suitable for all body ages. Alright, just gonna put that down. What is this? It's my gun.
Saved my ass more than once.
That down. Moonshine. Wait, I can read it. Evidence number. Oh, he stole that from the evidence locker. All right, so I guess we get out of here. Wait, what is this? Body lending agreement for an indefinite period signed on this day, October 9th, 2329 at the Consciousness Transmission Center in New York City between James Karra, holding ID. I'm not going to read all the numbers. Hereinafter referred to as the recipient, and the Office of Health, hereinafter referred to as the lender. Subject of the contract, body 42, 6 feet, 163 pounds. Well, grade discount, 50% off. NYPD distinctive features barcode on the right arm, numerous scars on arms and legs and torso. Run the recipient is obligated to abide. Okay, so this is pretty much he bought a body. He bought his body, I guess, to abide by the general rules of use regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of right to use the what? Aforementioned body? Oh, okay. The recipient is obligated to carry out all necessary actions to restore and or maintain full bodily functionality as specified in Annex 1 under penalty, I'm bugging, of a fine. What is wrong with me today? I can't read. Imprisonment and or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. In the event of dismissal from the NYPD service, the recipient is obligated to immediately pay the balance of the employee discount for the lender's individual citizen account number under penalty of immediate loss of right to use the aforementioned body.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
Okay, so we out here just getting bodies.
Fucking lock.
Yo. What do I do here?
That's for the brave new world. So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Karra? James Karra? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Karra. Let me go pull some strings. Back in a minute.
No way. This is some shit, huh?
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much. It's a closed case, okay?
Case is closed. We're unlucky. That's it.
Of course. Guys like you get away with bloody murder.
Guys like me.
Guys like me. What's that supposed to be?
As if you don't know. As if your MLB career makes no difference at all.
Hey, I've carried a fucking badge for the city since before your parents were born.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends now, right? Sarah, I sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. James, no need for brag. You know what they say. Show, don't tell. Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of the nearest post office.
Fine.
Alright, what's
That
this?
girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
Or the one from the body auction ad?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner.
Let's examine this.
You know there used to be rooftop bars in the city?
Yeah, till they figured out open spaces make desynchronization symptoms worse.
Oh, bullshit. You don't buy into that nonsense, do you?
Tell me something, James. Do you know the feeling after you've spent time in a wide open space, when you go back to your capsule apartment on the ground floor?
I don't live in a capsule apartment.
No, you fucking don't. So maybe stop talking out of your ass.
Hey, what's this?
Warn you though, I am not saving anybody from Demmer. I got principles.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about how they make such awful food. Anybody who works there deserves whatever happens to them.
James, the post office?
I think this is
Looks
it.
like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
The best movies are here.
This is the last place they play good old-fashioned crime stories.
Yeah. You like watching how the cops used to do it?
Detectives, not cops. Big difference.
I'll take your word for it. Okay, movie buff. Go for the package. Platform 53D, Terminal 3.
Okay, so basically this is all about decisions. Let's just hope I make the best ones. purple nurple.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
120 years old, and he has a 40-year-old body. So looks like we're driving, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, this game is so immersive, man. I know how I come across.
It happens. You don't need to apologize.
Oh, I know, and I'm not going to. I want you to understand, I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Wait in line, no promises.
Sorry, can't hear you over all the noise.
Great. Real mature.
Take a sip of whiskey. Yo, please tell me I'm not making terrible decisions.
5 o'clock somewhere.
Why did the police go to the baseball
Hey,
game?
Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game? Because somebody stole second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
Here we go. Post office it is. Yep. Alright, so now we're moving, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Need a new body? Auction every Friday.
Enter your full name and shipping code.
James Karra, 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy it.
Alright. Seem to have a package here. Let's check over here. I like being a detective.
No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA. They've got a monopoly, and still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. Over the past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive exclusive bidding club.
Is that the lady with the hat? This is pretty freaking cool, bro. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, what's this? Oh, that's what I remember to send.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
All right, let me move my car. I'm getting in here. It is raining. And here I am driving in this dark, lonely air of a road thingy. Sorry, I was trying to be a narrator too.
Badge. Missed carrying this lousy script.
984.
Don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
You don't need to remind me.
Yeah, I got it, okay? You don't need to remind me.
I'm just saying, it's my ass on the line now, too.
And what a pretty ass it is.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
The victim.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Let me look it up. Yep. It's supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Relax, it's a routine job. Getting cold feet.
Cold feet. Wanna back out?
No, I'm good. What are we supposed to do?
Mission.
Get in, pull the Icarite, deliver to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used to be the Secretary of Health, his Icarite's just lying around in a dead body? Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
So we can prevent a scandal.
Prevent a scandal. Keep his name out of the mud. You know what could happen if the Icarite of a guy like Green fell into the wrong hands? The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look on the bright side. I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
Where's his body?
Location.
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment. You'll get a chance to see the wannabe Olympus with your own eyes.
Come with me.
Want to tag along?
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
You don't leave the house?
You don't leave the house much, do you?
What? What kind of question is that?
I'm just connecting dots. You haven't seen the ad that is literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Fear of open
Is this
spaces.
about your whole afraid of wide open spaces thing?
I'm not afraid. All I was saying was that the research found that the things that...
I know. But you did grow up on the ground floor, didn't you?
If I say yes, will you fucking drop it?
Must have been difficult.
It must have been pretty damn difficult. Living down there.
It was carefree as a fucking fairy tale. And that's the end of this goddamn conversation.
Alright.
Alright, I'm all up to speed.
Then let's get on with it.
Attention, documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, Mentally, I mean.
Thanks, I'm great.
You
Asking
looking out
for me or for you?
or for yourself?
For both of us. We're in the same boat, right?
Listen, you just kick back and put your feet up, all right? You've got nothing to worry about. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Apparently I'm not okay. What the hell, bro? Yo, this is wild. Dark City.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Is that it? I think that's it.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
This game is beautifully done. Green Tower. 72,500. Look at this, man. This is beautifully done. Alright, let's walk. What is all this glowing stuff? What is happening in here? Something was on fire?
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like,
Yo, that
last
looks
one?
wild.
Let's pull the Icarite and get out of here.
Hint mode. Press square to enter hint mode. Okay. So we're gonna press.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he? Well, I'm still gonna need a
Yo.
photo for identification.
Move R to find evidence.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. I expected a little more from you.
I have an idea, and you won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Hold triangle to open the gadget menu. While holding triangle, point at the reconstructor and release. This hand gadget, reconstruction. Yo, this is fire. L2, reconstructor. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold L2 when the left bar is active. Hold R2 when the right bar is active. Hold L2 and R2 when both bars are active. This is dope. That is dope. Sorry, y'all. I'm hype. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something significant happened. Hold L2 to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold R2 to return to the relevant moment.
You seen this?
What?
Hold R2 to move to the indicator. Move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
into the anomaly zone and look for for more traces. Point R at Green's head and hold X to analyze his ichorite.
The ichorite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well,
Sarah, listen. I've seen this before. Up close. Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who did it.
we have to report this. We have to. Anything beyond that, it's... I'm sorry. Mm-mm.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
What happened to Green?
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
Reconstructor. Hold L2 or R2 to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor. Then enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. This is wild, bro. This is wild.
The gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Alright. Press triangle to open the gadgets menu while holding triangle point at the X-ray and release. Hold L2 to activate the X-ray. This device allows you to X-ray objects. Hold L2 and follow the wires to find generator. When you find a generator, aim at it while holding L2 to scan it.
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
Synthetic gin, best for before 25-29. June 25-29. Something over here too. There's a lot of things everywhere. Through ignoring what is in the mind of another, a man has seldom been seen to be unhappy. But those who do not observe the intricacies of their own minds must of necessity are unhappy. Marcus Aurelius. Marcus Aurelius B. 121 D. 180. Emperor philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Meditations is a posthumous collection of his personal notes. It is a collection of universal and timeless wisdom, a signpost for all those who wish to maintain a stoic calm and an unwavering view of things in the face of adversary. I am reading slow. My mouth is crazy right now.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Which does not change the fact that even before inventing the ichorite, he was a big shot in politics.
Never doubt yourself and you will achieve great things.
What the fuck is this?
A bike.
Or rather, a wheel off a bike.
And people rode on it? How?
Like a motorcycle. But you had to push those things around and around with your feet to make it go.
Ouch.
Okay, so
The main transformer is under the floor.
but there was another. I didn't go up the stairs. Should have went up the stairs.
Shit, my eyes. It smells like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Karra, what are you doing?
This was a murder.
This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell me. Cole Green's incorrect. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an incorrect poll, I thought. Surely Karra can't buck up something that simple.
There's nothing to pull.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no incorrect to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now, I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it the motherfucking Ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
Wild.
I sit here where it all stinks. It's not just Green's rotting corpse.
What caused the tree burn? First things first. Press harder L2 or R2 to speed up the reconstruction we want.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. The cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You've said that before, and I don't believe you.
All right.
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago. What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
There we go. Traces of the tree before it exploded.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Ah, shoot.
James, you've got to stop this.
Someone popped them.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention. Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Yeah, they sure did.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Shot him. Wait, hold up.
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
What is this?
Here you go.
You can be used to that for.
So I don't have to do everything myself after all, huh? A man could get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective. Don't make me regret it. Wait, is that Arthur Boyle? The man who invented Icarite? They knew each other? How old is
Yep, the
Green?
one who gave us
Older than
eternal
Icarite.
life.
How fucked up is that? Dying in the process of transplanting your own invention.
His body rejected it, right?
The last who died
Guess he
immortal.
drew the short straw.
That's not what I heard. I heard it was human error during the procedure. Something went off here.
Right.
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green.
To the best of friends, always auspicious winds. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say.
This game is freaking cool, bro.
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
You have a nose for those things.
Maybe. You learn fast. He fell from there. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it. And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour, running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Well, believe it.
What do they need protection for?
Replacing a whole body just because somebody gouged out your eye is unprofitable, I guess.
Not for him.
Alright, so I'm gonna go up the stairs. Like we were going to in the first place.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Art in tribute to immortality. 25th October 2329, 31st December 2329. Central Park has become Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25th, totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent. Not only inspired reflection on the past, but also radiate unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills of the past, over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory together. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. Space helmet.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
NYPD, Edward Green, as requested, I am sending a list of people you asked for. All of them were checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people, after conviction, will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. Smith, Oliver, Jake, Murphy, Noah Lonely, Jones, Jack Connor. So this is a list of names. I'm not reading all the names. Yours sincerely, Steiner. Should I burn them?
Maybe I'll just let sleeping dogs lie.
Thanks. My blood pressure didn't need to get any higher.
A view from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all immortal, only some of us live like gods.
Yeah, that's wild.
He was there. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
U.S. Declaration of Immortality. Congress, July 18th, 2137. The Declaration of Immortality of the United States of America. We take the following truths as self-evident: that all people are created equal, that they are endowed with certain inviolable rights. I'm bugging out. That those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is a universal and equal access to equal right. Edward Green. Okay, those are the list of names signed. All right, so now that...
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent, or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
Not like he's gonna smoke it.
Great. Now you can add thief to your CV.
He never got remarried.
Just out here making
What happened to the
decisions.
first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
But wasn't that illegal? She would have had a top-down warrant served, right?
Green only introduced that legislation after her death.
Hang on. Are you telling me Green couldn't handle it that his wife died, and he fucked up our whole fucking society because of it?
Far as I can tell, people's bullshit personal trauma is always what fucks up society.
Yep. No evidence found. I thought it was evidence right there.
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree, too.
Some enjoy that.
Should be. I think there's 2 clues on this photo. There we go.
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn.
Alright, so we got some photos.
A real man of the people. At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right. Total bullshit. I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
Guy has a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy. Sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I, Oh, can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal evidence? I thought you had a stick up your ass about thievery.
No. I mean, yes. Listen, could you describe the scent to me?
Alright.
It's kind of like...
Tobacco, grease.
There's something mushroomy about it. And I don't know if that's good. Is chocolate supposed to smell like mushrooms?
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
I can give it a shot.
I can give it a shot.
A cigar, a leather jacket.
Like a leather jacket. You know those relic clothes from museums? Made from animals. Like that.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Huh. Let me sniff it again. We out here sniffing chocolate. I want to eat it.
The longer I smell it, the more I want to eat it.
So, a growing mushroom, right? A leather jacket from a museum, and you want to eat it.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you very much. Let's get back to work.
Scent of mystery. Telling you, y'all, I'm out here making decisions. I wonder if I can,
It looks like a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Yep. Door panel.
Open sesame.
Bro. What? Flashlight too? Alright, I don't even think I'm supposed to be here yet.
You know those rich bastards have a pool for yachts?
What?
Yeah. A fucking huge swimming pool, basically. They put boats in it and sail around.
But how? Where do they get the water?
Fuck if I know. People like you and me are stuck drinking recycled piss, but they're all, hoist the mizzenmast, Jeffrey!
Oh man, this game is pretty cool, man. Oh, I see faces. That's him. Alright, so maybe I shouldn't open anything yet. Alright, let's go finish the jump.
Someone must have pushed him.
No blood traces.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
Bro, what?
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
Somebody was beating him down.
It came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green was forced. The attacker did it himself.
They fought. Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Here we go.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Always.
Don't leave home without it.
Trigger to open our gadgets. UV lamp, baby. The UV lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Hold R2 and explore the areas to discover traces. Follow the traces to find more leads.
Walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
He's talking to someone.
Or like he's begging for mercy.
Yep.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Oh, look at that. The tracks connect.
Did he deserve it?
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
Right in that little nook. There we go.
He's got something on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
Here we go.
It stretches across the floor. I'll switch to UV. Tracks lead this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
There we go.
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
Yeah. Looks just about right. Looks like a suicide.
There's something here.
James? I've lost visual.
The heck?
Will you come back to me?
Yo, what is going on?
James!
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm in a crapper.
Honestly, you don't want to know.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
Nothing else behind my
I'll
back.
never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So grow a pair and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Wow.
Wow. Key to the city. I've always wondered what one of those looked like.
I always wondered what the fucking point was. Nobody will even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a nobody will even know I'm gonna leave a mess after all. Nobody will even know I was here.
Yo, this is amazing. What's that? It was an X-ray. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know, but whatever. We're gonna go ahead.
dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Who's afraid
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
This game is incredible. It's incredible. The hell am I? Go down? Do go up? Alright, apparently I go up. I think I'm in a building of some sort. Probably my place. Yeah.
The wet, sick smell of mold and fungus flows off the moisture-slick walls and permeates the air. Almost like that chocolate at Green's place. Almost.
The heck? Somebody got bodied. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead. Give back our bodies. I said somebody got bodied. Alright, yeah, I'm in an apartment complex.
I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Wild. So this is my home. My home looks terrible. Everything looks terrible. Okay, my building looks terrible. My home. James apartment. Brooklyn. I'm in Brooklyn. I live in Brooklyn.
Welcome home. James Karra, how was your day?
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination. New voicemail message from Old Bastard.
Kara, I'm waiting for a report. You know which one. I advise you to get a move on.
Alright. What is this? Check snail mail. We would like to invite you to a familiarization party for Frank's new body. We are meeting at our house 7 p.m. October 26th. Please confirm, and we hope to see you then. We don't want to pass each other on the street like strangers, do we? Hugs, Frank and Asha. Frank and Asha. Receive the package. Okay. You know I'm gonna check around. You Live More Than Once, starring Liam Anderson and Alice Johnson.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
The Bat Breaker, 2244. 101 season. From New York Hellhounds with love. The other woman.
Actors in their own bodies. Now that was cinema.
Oh, that's wild. Let's go see what's up here. Join the police, feel the strength of justice. Yeah, I can get up there. Down on neon.
I miss this sight. In the first days after changing into this shell, the shakes were so bad I couldn't come out here. The city sprawls in every direction. It's only a matter of time before it starts devouring itself. This infernal racket is the pulse of the city, the main artery leading to the CTC itself. Denver.
All right, so there's nothing else to check. Yo, the sound on here is incredible. I hear so much stuff, I'm bugging. I think there's things going on in my home and it's not. It's actually pretty quiet. Psst, need some booze? Ask for Tom. Oh, okay, I can't go any further. Alright, I just wanted to check that out.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what'd he do? He signed as soon as the bill landed on his desk. The president is nothing.
Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Boy had a bad one.
I bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street.
So what is that? Read email? Dear Mr. Karra, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of your new shell: lactose intolerance, bronchial asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heaven nuts, cara caprica, cocoroma, hypertension. We wish you happy years in your new body. With kind regards. It's crazy. That is crazy. Can I go upstairs? Yes, I can. I can go upstairs. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just checking around things because this is different. Train disaster shakes city. Last night became a nightmare. This was October 9th, 2329. For the people of central Harlem, a city train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the consciousness transmission center, including 2 agents. No official cause of the catastrophe has been submitted, though there were numerous reports of explosions and gunshots. The police offered no comments. Read page 2. Martin Roy announces games. The owner of the famous stadium has revealed his grand plan for 2330 to organize the largest series of sporting events this century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for all the world's problems, but if I can make people forget about them for a while, I'll do it. I swear I will, no matter how much it costs. The question remains, who exactly will pay for this endeavor? Interview on page 3. The right president for hard times. The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. He emphasizes that he is the right leader for hard times and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed in him. Continue on page 46. Weather forecast. Forecasters predict moderate air pollution, standard decontamination procedures, and no acid rainfall. Temps from a low 57 to a high 60. Acid, Jesus Christ.
How much time has passed? I feel like I'm taking them more and more often.
Alright. New body allergies. What's that? This food? What's this?
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
Is that like a mini ecosystem? Okay, this is my bed.
The island with the imitation sun. We never had time to go there.
Eo's Island. Don't forget your suntan lotion. The only artificial island with a realistic synthetic sun. Book your visit. No, so they don't never have a real sun anymore. That's crazy. Okay, so this is my bed. It's a pretty nice big bed. It's not a bad house.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry. As usual. Finally.
It's a decent bathroom, too. All my pills. Jeez.
Hey, I was still using it.
Who was in there? That's different.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? Well, what's your first move then?
Powerful right hook.
Powerful right hook.
Amateur. Who starts like that? Block, left, right, and they're picking you up from the ground. 1-0.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, They can belong to anyone.
Yo, this is wild.
What? Get out!
This is wild. This game is wild.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Gotta move the couch. This is wild. All right. Ask Sarah for help. Act behind Sarah's back.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
Should the report be professional or not?
Do you want to do this professionally or not?
Karra, damn it. Don't try to sweet talk me. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Bite your tongue.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
Sarah, listen to me very carefully.
We're in this
We're
together.
in this together, and it's a lot bigger than the chief. Sooner or later, the report will make it to the top brass, and we'll both be fucked. Unless we consider all the circumstances in the report.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the
I should
murder.
clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Pick up clue. Bottle. Dead Icarite. Short circle. The beating. Wait, I don't know what to do with this. What is this? So the beating. Inside the watch is a picture of Green. Fresh wound on the back.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
All right, so that went pretty well. Cause of death. How did Green
I
die?
found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Toxology report. Gunpowder. Traffic cam photo just before the incident near Green's apartment. There are only ones Green had meetings with on the day he died.
Why did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
A bottle mark with the snake. Okay, so I don't think this works. Nobody can get past. Okay, we're gonna break that clue. But this
Didn't glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Alright, we gotta figure this one out. Carved into the tree.
This is creepy.
Ugh, looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
Okay, so I can't mess with that. Alright, so the wound, beating, the reconstruction shows Green tearing cables, loose and flooding. Okay.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
We need more than that.
The explosion. And the fire.
We need more than that.
Okay. Pick up, who would want Green dead anyway?
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell guests.
Alright.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Dead Icarite. No. So what I want to do is I want to move this. Two people saw Green. Was the last to see him. All right, so we're gonna move this over to the side. How did Green die?
Weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah. How did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No. I don't think so. No. That would be...
What? Unethical? It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough... He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving?
Alright, so we got that going perfect. Yeah, so that ain't gonna work out.
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
Alright, so we got that going well. That over here.
I would have seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he shot someone?
Okay, so
which one's the best friend?
Nope.
It looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
I didn't say you were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
alright. So that's not it. What about the traffic cam? Nope. Yeah, that's stupid. I don't even know why I did that. Okay, so it says the former smuggler might have dosed Green with the poison that destroys Icarite. Short circuit. That Icarite can
Somebody had
lead.
to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this bad.
Somebody. Right. Could have been Green himself. Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
So that goes together. What about these though? Time ago, Hangman. I guess.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
All right, so now.
Hi, James. I'm calling unofficially. Not as a boss, but more like buddy, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The documents you found at Green's place. You know it wasn't anything significant, right?
You mean to tell me that Green kept documents that mean nothing on his desk the day he died?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. And you better damn well understand it. James, listen. I just need to be in certain, relationships to keep my finger on the pulse, to react.
And so on. Sure.
What have you done with them?
I wouldn't take anything from a crime scene.
Really? You couldn't take care of them? I have to do everything myself. And remember, I'm waiting for the report.
All right, so.
Your herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Right.
I'll send it as is. Maybe we'll find something else later. Or we can just pretend none of this ever happened. A complicated and unfortunate accident in which Icarite... Damn it, what am I doing? A specific fraud theory that doesn't quite... Wait. Enough. Numerous clues indicate the involvement of third parties. Suicide or accident is excluded.
That's right. Do the right thing. Like cigar.
A cigar worth 3 salaries of mine. tastes best when it's free. Real tobacco tastes real good. With the bitter taste of everything we've lost. What we get is fake views, fake smells, the fake food, fake hope for rats locked in an ever tighter cage. Green's legacy. So yes, I took a single cigar for compensation, and wish I'd taken more. I also have a grim certainty that no more compensation is forthcoming. Regarding Green, the chasm between the past and the present seemed to be hard to swallow, even for him. Was he getting himself full of ambrosia? Because all these little souvenirs of a long-gone world aggravated his desynchronization?
I wonder, thoughts like this, triggered by things we've lost, could they increase desynchronization?
Is that why Green stuffed himself with ambrosia?
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample, you were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Whose print is it?
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Snail mail. Alright, the hell?
Every penny snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Looks like they're blowing up. Alright, so just that snail mail.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev. Liquid sample analysis.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh?
What did I tell you? We have to get him.
I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn.
I
We
knew
ask
it.
residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
I freaking knew it, bro.
James, did you hear the announcement?
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
All right. All right, so that's not where we're going. I guess we gotta go down. On the stairs, we're gonna take these stairs. Oh, we here now.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What? You allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
All right, we here now. Okay, why would a record be on the toilet? I have no idea, but hey. The enemy of prosperity. Scandalously perfect. Body auction held every Friday. Alright, I don't like when my light flickers like that. It a little bothers me a bit because makes me feel like I'm in a horror game. Alethea 111.1 FM. Government authorized aware citizen aware society. Okay. So I'm guessing this was a check a few things. Sorry about that. My phone was going bonkers.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus Bar.
Shit. What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Is Kovalev amongst the victims?
At least it sheds some light on the matter.
Take these pictures.
Of this bar costs more than the place itself. You know the feeling when you're not even aware something exists, so you don't need it, but as soon as you see it...
Pouring from a bottle is such a hard job.
And that's all that's left of the bar. So I was late for the ride.
Yeah, too bad you missed your chance to die screaming in a fire.
Sheesh.
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
Alright. Sheesh.
How about this one?
That's not him either. Kovalev is fatter.
There'll be no live music here.
This one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Is there any evidence from before the bar explosion?
Holy shit. Loss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
There we go. There we go.
Inside. The content should survive. Shit, do you recognize this?
Same as Green.
It's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, robbing Kovalev is not the same as swiping a cigar from a corpse.
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
All right.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
He'll recover. Fear of
Such a
fire.
phobia. Just the sight of a match will make him piss himself.
And he'll never light a cigar again.
What happened before the bar explosion? Jeez.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer. Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
Alright, so... let's use the UV light.
Center of the blast was in this lounge.
So he got blown away.
Check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Who are the characters in the lounge?
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all. A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence?
No, not yet. Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Where's it at? There we go.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
Roy was planning to distract the crowd.
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. You know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
I know I'm quiet, it's just a lot of dialogue in here.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
For the explosion, here we go. Yo, look at that. Sorry.
What do you think?
He was skewed.
Special, skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
Ah, he had a gun.
Against that much force? I didn't stand a chance. These shards came from someplace else.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Yeah, I know I'm not talking much. It's a lot of dialogue.
Check it out.
It's
Nils the
one of ours. Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
There we go.
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less.
Oh, they lit him up. From the back.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Oh. Totally bad. Oh,
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
got that leg bopped. Where did the victim come from? Alright, so it's right around here. There we go.
Tough guy. He kept us cool.
for all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from. The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take
Definitely.
photos. We'll identify him later.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
TK.
Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Oh, they shot through the window.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
Oh, they got him.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, and even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
Who was the victim? There we go.
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
I've seen that agent before. Shall we inform the chief?
Then why don't we report him to the chief? What do you think?
I don't know. I mean, yes, at some point. But this ban on entering Icarus, the agent's corpse inside, and those documents you found at Green's place.
One day with me, and you're all... I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss cheese lounge.
Let's move on.
Alright. Is there anything on the money? Nothing. What happened before the bar explosion? Right there.
There's blood. Turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Still a few bloody mirror. Traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Bleeding like a faucet. Even more than that dead you've seen.
Why is Kovalev bleeding?
Someone shot him?
Who shoots a bartender? They'll become a suicide.
Lunatic shoot a bartender. We're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Alright, I think I gotta come on out. Makes things way easier. Came from there. Yeah. That's so weird. All right, I don't know what's going on. Is my game acting up? What's happening? Exactly, yeah.
Shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
All right. Nice.
body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Fucking
What
who?
is Edmund Christo Basmond?
He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
Bodied.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Right in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
How can we connect it all?
Bullet's trajectory.
Ballistics points to Kovalev opening fire on the guests. I'll check around the bar again.
Are there any traces around the bar? Bro, move. There we go.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
That's what I figured. Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Here we go.
Shoot his own people.
It had to do with Green. It had to do with the law.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself. He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got. In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him. Got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
That's a decent trajectory, too. Look at that. Yo, this game is incredible. I'm assuming, it's gotta be the bullet. There we go. What the heck?
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Alright, maybe that was just smell me.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Sheesh.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zakarite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Yo, he kicked her.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Yeah.
Impact knocked Kovalev off balance.
Yeah.
Dropped something.
Dropped the gun.
Something.
Dynamite.
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it. How much did he have? We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
He really didn't like this job.
All right. Finally getting somewhere. Oh.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
Probably in behind him. There we go.
Here, you got hit again. Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. Safe should work.
All right.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Take that bottle, baby.
The universe has presented us with a gift. Gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now, do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Fuck! Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
You think you're a spider, huh?
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the Ripus corpse. The one you missed.
Which corpse?
You'll need to be more precise. There are several corpses here.
Close to Kovalev. Close enough to take him out with an explosion.
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast. Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
What did Green do to you? You work with Kovalev?
He died from the explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think that's justice? I don't take orders.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through his Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank. You
What
can
is
buy them
happening here,
time.
bro?
Just pull the trigger.
Is that on me? Is that disease thingy?
Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
No.
Are you on their side? What? They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Shit.
James, you have to get out of there.
I am nobody's puppet.
Look at the damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
Yo.
Almost.
Incredible. Incredible.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
I got some evidence.
Ties to Green. Rock solid.
Fuck. First you send me that bullshit report, and now you got evidence. You listen to me right now. You weren't there. Understand? And we're not talking now either. In fact, I haven't spoken to you since the accident. Got it?
Chief.
Nope. That's it. I'm pulling you off this case. Steiner out.
Definitely trying to cover himself up. Or maybe something else, I don't know.
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case?
He got cold
Steiner's
feet.
just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck. Learn something new every day, I guess. No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
A self-proclaimed judge, the deprived asshole. Just wait on
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
I can't expose Sarah. The trial's gone cold. The trail's gone cold. Orders are orders. No?
Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease. Something festering. Somewhere deep down. Underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights and infection.
I swear I love this.
It's like everybody started having the same nightmares. Night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat. Heart about to crack open. Scream locked in my throat.
When I'm falling, something is chasing me, losing control.
My whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together.
I dream about her.
Oh, fuck.
Streets.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
Let's examine.
Old Zed. Man's a classic. True professional. He'll fix any machine you bring him. As long as you're not picky about where the parts come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap. One of the most expensive restaurants in the city, and the tiniest fucking servings I've ever seen in my life. Pitiful.
What's this?
Another starless night. No surprise there. This much air pollution. Every night's starless.
Alright, I think I got everything. Yep. Nope.
Oh, fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
Alright. Yeah, I think we good. I think we're good. I know y'all probably wondering why it looks light in my background. It's because I've been on this game forever. It's so good that I've been enjoying it so much. I was actually going to do it 2-part, but then I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna do this all the way through together.
The fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel his breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must bite. Complete the plan. Green. Acid rain. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. That's crazy. Reduce your exhaust emissions and in the name of the common good. Pretty sure I looked at this already. Yep.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Definitely a key. That's exactly what it looks like.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Take the scotch.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
I'll drink a little bit of this scotch.
Sweeter than perfume.
Old-fashioned.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which we'll bring you live in just a moment, in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
I'm gonna call Sarah. It's my gun.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Check engine again? Just had it in the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll take it out of Zed's hide later.
Alright. Call Sarah.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
They'll get over it. Maybe people will finally make a stand.
Maybe they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Sorry, don't give a shit about politics. Everyone has their own motive. Assholes.
Politicians aren't people. They're assholes.
That's right. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. Separates the good from the bad. We live long enough to cross every line.
Maybe we cross every boundary if we live long enough. Everybody makes a bad choice sooner or later. The kind that leads to another, and then another. Nobody stays on the straight and narrow forever.
It's bullshit. You don't believe that. Otherwise, the world is meaningless.
Well, eternal life sounds beautiful, too. Until you realize you'll be busting ass for minimum wage until the end times, right?
You seriously think people are fundamentally evil?
It's only a matter of time. No, but there are too many temptations.
All I know is there are too many temptations in our way. And if we live long enough, we trip on one.
This isn't just nihilism. It's doom gibberish. But hey, you're entitled to your opinion, whatever it might be. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure.
Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now, can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
I believe in technology. I believe in an afterlife. So did Rachel.
Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Dim this light a little bit. Thank you.
Damn it.
Bright as hell, man.
Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Take this medicine so I don't fall over.
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes, a whole list. I manage. No point in talking about it.
I manage. Slight shivering. Nothing else. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. It doesn't make a difference.
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
The weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Apparently, we're unaware during the transfer, but... Damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about that.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
This? Scottish vitamins, officer.
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
I'm cleaning up the city. I'm resting after the train accident.
Resting after I fucked up half the city with a train. 2 weeks ago? Maybe you heard about it.
I have his data. James Karra, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
Holy shit. It really is that psycho from the train.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Extra job, you know how it is. Isn't it obvious? The job is rotten, so I drink. I'm on break. Ventilation cleaning.
Just picking up some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator cleaning. Smells fucking horrible. Pays decent.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out. How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I picked it up at the workshop like this.
Question. Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Sad. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a car wash. Good luck finding one open at this hour.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Yo, what is happening? Yo!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see them!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay, the truth. They threw me off the case.
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units.
Maybe I should have lied.
Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117. Repeat, all nearby units. Staff, repeat.
Yo.
Corner of 11th and 58, floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Bait? Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Not bad.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked. Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Sorry, didn't look at my watch. Let's talk about the investigation.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
The bartender from Icarus is key. I've been thinking about the type of murder represents. We know Green didn't commit suicide. I've been thinking about the type of the murder represents.
I was thinking about the murderer. He's a self-proclaimed judge who's taken matters into his own hands. What connects him with Green and Kovalev?
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon, it's not vodka.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shell.
You like theories,
You
huh?
like all these theories, huh? Things you got no idea about?
Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Can I improve anything? Oh. Altered states. Wow, this is beautiful. Am I swimming? I think I am swimming, guys. Yo! I can't get to her. Oh, I'm being trapped. How do I break out of this? Yo, this game is amazing.
Rachel!
I really am in love with the way this looks.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations.
Oh, dang it. I should have never pressed that. I messed up. I messed up bad.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Did I just crash? It's a police blockade.
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you've lied to yourself for another year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
What the heck is he doing?
Not good.
Welcome home,
apartment.
James Karra. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
Oh, shut up now. My head's gonna explode.
The synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Is that it? Uh-oh.
Where are the fucking drugs?
I am down bad.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey.
Do I keep on
Doesn't the hero
creating
die
images
at
of
the
her?
end?
Yeah, but he's trying.
But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
I sure do.
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die. Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom. Maybe upstairs.
Definitely an empty bottle.
Damn, empty. I think I had
I won't get rid of this hologram unless you take me there. Copy that. I really would love to go.
Where are you? Bathroom is occupied. I think I cut her off. She was supposed to say something, and I messed it up.
There's nothing in this one either.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that sounds weak.
Hopefully they're out of the bathroom.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little.
That is
bit.
her in the thing, the cartoon version of her. Do I take a bath?
The
What?
sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
I know I'd be so quiet on this game. It's just that they have a lot of
Logged.
dialogue.
James Karra, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space. Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Take the seat.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know.
I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame.
It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Right? So how do we okay, I see.
Calibration successful. Thank you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try to do this. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Should have just jumped.
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
Maybe for you.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life. Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
All right, so this is basically what synchronization is. So we're gonna. This is the train wreck, so we finally get to see.
Trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process, not an act. Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit it, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
It's right there, so what the heck? But, that's why. Genius.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing, and... Fuck! I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try. So many bodies. I had to get him. Despite justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But
I was his partner. He relied on me.
So that's what happened. That is what happened.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Oh. Sheesh. This game is like... This game is incredible.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. I didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think, I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's get busy.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Green case and Icarus shouldn't have to do.
That damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre. Only the date on Green's tree was carved long ago. The one on the safe was done yesterday.
Sarah, they must mean something.
What is this? That's nothing I can pick up. Body Axe, Miller, Ancient Dean. About the
toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class. You think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
Deadly Weave, of course. Just like Green, the final death's date. But why did Kovalev make such a fucking mess? Technical plans. A chick developer with initials on a silk tie. Got nothing to do with nothing. fucking Deemer. John Park, politician and shareholder of the well-known company. Earlier leads indicated he was a friend of Green's. Chief Steiner's trusted man, specialist in discreet work. Body Acts plans to lower the age of free body of the script. Miller, the man with the encrypted Icarite arms dealer and owner.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation.
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
What?
I really don't know.
Burn to a crisp.
No.
Was that laughter?
No.
What about this? Nope.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer. Chief's errand boy.
So what?
I wonder how big his stable was.
Deemer.
You've
what about?
identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
Sorry.
Okay.
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friend? Sarah, do you have access to the
There we
CTC
go.
registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question.
Probably
Let's
the
check.
agent.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
There we go. He was looking for...
The famous psychologist, back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
He probably was looking for these. Nope. Maybe it is the famous psychologist. Nope. We're gonna keep those together. Maybe the technical plans?
Sarah, can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
Alright. He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some buildings. What's he needed them for? Probably now the body axe.
I'm not busting your balls,
No.
but James, please focus.
Okay, that was terrible. What about what about Miller, the man who encrypted it? No. What did he need him for? What about the demon? Nope. I thought it was the body axe. So what is happening? I could have sworn it was this. That's weird. That it's not a steamer. It's the body axe. What about Miller? Now we're gonna try this. Travis Collette. Perfect. That's so weird.
Shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
Dean may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best as he can. The chief has been bought.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Oh, fuck you. Don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
In the mouth of man.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times, and unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
On to the next, on to the next.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
Your file interests me. It's going to be hard.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Green Tower.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Find a place marked on a map. What is the place marked on a map? It might be where I had when I went in this room at. Where is the map? Alright, we already might be the police stuff.
Let's keep it simple.
Going from corner to corner isn't simple.
I don't know. I'm looking.
Ah, right here. There we go. Okay, so that light was bright as hell, that's why. But I love this flashlight. Alright, let's there's nothing. Let's check around. So there's he had 2 rooms. Edward Green. I love this detective work, bro. I'm not gonna lie. This is by far one of my favorite games of this year. One of my favorite games of 2024. Plateau. Socrates Defense. Remember, my friend, the gadfly needs to bite. Whatever. The way my light be shaking, bro, is crazy. We checked that already. There's something that I'm missing. Pictures. Wrote it. Alright. Apparently I don't. Maybe downstairs. Yeah.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
They took it already. Do you see something else?
Something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great
Yes.
idea.
Why am I saying anything?
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert.
You sound like an expert.
I was helping my cousin repair pneumatics like this. Tech from a mortal era. Rich people love automated shit in their homes. We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
Okay. Something down, something under.
The wall is a meter from the safe.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected.
Let's go around.
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
This is wild.
See it develop.
Hey, fuck you.
This is
my idea.
wild,
Shit.
bro.
James, what is happening?
Sarah?
Locked me in.
So green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here?
Oh, they tore that man up.
If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Further down we go. Bye-bye. Now open that door, bro. The heck? Hey now. Oh.
Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
Oh, we all messed up in the game, bro. My earpiece.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
Find the right place to start your investigation. Jeez. Jeez.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for the upper class.
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now. He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Reconstruct, baby.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
Oh, there's some stuff over here.
Chris Everson. He'd sell his own mother for votes.
There was a scandal that he used his mother's illness in the campaign.
What did you do to deserve your mask?
Ah.
He actually wore it every day.
Secret society.
Adam Cadis. Why am I not surprised to see you? Debauchery is your specialty.
Alright, we're gonna analyze
Shot.
this.
Needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Yo, this game is incredible. I don't know how many times I'm gonna say that.
What happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Standing here before the chandelier fell in his head.
He was shooting at him.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that.
Sheesh.
You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that? How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Where was the shooter at?
He aimed toward the piano.
The hell is that?
Blagojevich, journalistic scum.
Another one.
Where are you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late.
Alright, get down there.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck.
Why so much
Think we're on to something,
Any
Watson.
complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
UV lane.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Mr. Blagojevich, together with the
Government
council.
critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Together with the council, we have received your request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by your carrier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing.
Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer?
Whoa, whoa. Son of a...
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense. It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
The quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family's heritage and strive to provide the best experiences and memories of this era. By choosing our liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique. Champagne. Or what the ghetto folk call it, champagne. Ah.
Bingo. So you were sitting here.
Got him.
You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Pretty much.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
Let's go down here.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Alright. Yo, I swear this reconstruction and everything.
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name.
Glass? A lot of shrapnel? Where did it come from? I'll get back to that. Same weapon as before. You? Here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised. This reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Now, let's see what happens when we connect this contraption.
The heck?
Couldn't he just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us? A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Yo.
Senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success.
This is out of control,
Really
bro.
afford it.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today.
these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Yo, this is wild.
The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range.
Should be somewhere around here.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
Who are you? Who are you, my friend?
I don't know you. I slaughtered him and bled him for fun.
This is wild.
Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Alright, who is the guy in the bed?
Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Drake Starr. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim, but I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. .9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Alright. Now we can find out what's going on.
He went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Over here?
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
So this is where you came from.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
Should be right over here somewhere.
It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Alright.
Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
How did the senator die? Let's reconstruct that. See how this lady got murdered.
The senator used them as a shield.
Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
Maybe. Ah, here we go. It's a knife.
Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too.
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Got him.
Was she waiting for her moment?
She sure was. She was like, oh yeah? Oh yeah? You think you're gonna
Drake
take me
had
out?
type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Got him.
Ton of lead. Burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention? She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell. Same weapon?
Mm-hmm. Champagne, the quality of your drink. What?
Yeah, 9mm. And empty. You were shooting blindly at Cadus. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Cadus shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
Buried away like a cockroach.
See what you did over here, buddy. Huh? Should be. Ah, here we go.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy.
Yo, I swear the mechanics on here is wild.
Fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Where did Green hide the monitoring center? Okay. Let's see if we can find it. There's like so much stuff going on right now that I do not want to look at.
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. The control panel could be connected to cameras. Let's check the wires.
This
We go back to the beginning. Edward Green. What did you have on him?
Look around. Do you really think anyone would need more than what you see?
It's a gun under it.
Did you leave the shrine with the weapons? Very subtle.
Yo, I'm finding a bunch of stuff on this game, man. I'm loving it.
Any victims were killed with this gun? .9mm, 5 bullets, half-empty clip. Did the killer shoot it? Or did they shoot at him? What does she have to do with all this?
Jane Salma. So what I want to do is now this X-ray
Let's see where you take me.
I'm assuming that might be in here.
Another. This must be a dead end.
There's more. Like right around, right around, right around, right around, right around. So I gotta go inside, tripping. Let's go inside. Definitely went too far. Ah.
Cables run deeper.
Oh, wait. You can use it.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
So the monitor center might be down here.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover.
Yo. This is wild, bro.
I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Right in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former
Had
owner
to
of the
sneeze.
stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Body class A+, age 21. Oh, they got them covered up.
Subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites. Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers. transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers. Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
Definitely was.
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around,
Green
would still grab them by the balls.
Totally gonna have to cut that out.
You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
No.
Sarah, you there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep
Okay, I can go.
waiting.
Leave this place and find Sarah. Alright, we're gonna leave. One thing I want to know is why is my...
Does it look familiar?
Like documents from the CTC, but the certificate is missing.
Why is my flashlight not coming on? That's what I want to know.
Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
All right, so now that we have everything. Now we gotta get out of here. Go find Sarah. This game is wild, bro.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
This game is like a narrative-driven
This
BioShock.
much gel could blow up the Senate.
Without the fight.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims,
Maybe they want revenge.
what kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
Jeez.
I'm not Green. You can't buy me.
Leave it open. Deep red.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
This is like...
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
This is getting crazy. slum.
I knew more or less where she lived, not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her.
Where can Sarah live?
Another bar here. Focus, James. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
What about the red one?
Cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
It's gotta be right here.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Electric current powers up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
That might be it. By a satellite, well, close enough to a satellite. Things are getting funky.
Liberty. Down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did. Cables draws the most of it.
All right. Looks pretty decent.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Yeah, that's right. Kick that door in, G. Let's do this. I'm ready. I'm ready, Yeti.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose. And had been drunk already for a week.
My bad, y'all. I've been drinking. I've been making them drink. The finest of liquors. Yo, I still can't, Yo, this game looks so beautifully done.
What is this place?
Go away. Quit. Oh no, freaking mannequins. Bro, see? This is the stuff I don't like, bro. Boy. Now I got my flashlight. Oh. Come on, bro. Don't lose your nerve. Damn. Empty bottle.
Oh, fuck.
Sheesh. Everything's going bad. This is a mannequin hand. Smack you with it. I should take this. You didn't even bring your freaking gun, G. That is terrifying. Bro, what is happening? Leave. Let's go see. could have went downstairs, but I hear somebody. Last chance. Huh? What is that? Sarah? 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 Are you in here? That's Sarah? That's not Sarah. Oh! Oh, they shooting.
Thought I'd be an easy target.
That's a girl. Is that Sarah? You are trapped. Police, don't shoot.
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
How did you
How
find
did you find her?
Drop the gun, and I'll let you live.
Where is she?
Where is she? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
I'm going through whoever and whatever it takes to save Sarah.
What? James, is that you?
Oh shit. Sarah?
Yo, is she the freaking... Is she the...
How about letting me know you're dropping by next time?
Sure thing.
It's just a scratch. You can't hit anything in this body.
Well, lucky us.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
Now look who's... Now who's talking? I can't help it. Not with this shell.
Me? You looked in the mirror lately?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Stay still. Why did you come here?
I thought you were in danger.
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
Sorry about that.
And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company here.
This body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're 30, right? Sarah, where did you get this body from?
You're in your 30s, right?
29.
My bad.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Karra had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
Well, spill it out already.
It's all right.
You can trust me.
You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
What was your motive?
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Old museum. So, probably shouldn't have picked that.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Not to mention the wife. Don't argue, distract him. He abuses alcohol, a problem of him. Oh, that's fudged up, Sarah. Research by an independent frozen memories. Research by an independent scientist and social activist B. Chalmers proves that memory disorders increase in proportion to each year spent in a memory bank. CTC Director George Boyle declined to comment. Unofficial sources say authorities have initiated proceedings against Chalmers. Fearing censorship, Chalmers is publishing his research in our newspaper. Identity at risk. Professor R. Prophet and D. Sinburn argued the Icarite transplantation, I was right, okay, does not guarantee continuity of identity. The Icarite rebuilds a functional organization specific to the functioning of each individual in a new body, recreating it only to the extent that the new biological environment allows it. This is why synchronization is so difficult for some people. Dreaming Icarites. Memory bank scans by an activist group that wishes to remain anonymous shown traces of frozen Icarite activity. Does this mean that even disembodied Icarites can feel or think? Can they dream? Alright, so Icarite thingy's going on. About to go talk to Sarah because she's tripping. I'm doing foolery. What's this?
2057, bioresurrection. Scientists have painstakingly developed a formula of plant nutrients which can resurrect any plant, even with the smallest amount of sunlight.
Yeah, chicken.
Soon, living museums will bloom again.
Sculpture. Practical guide to traditional methods. Just checking around.
2042 living museums.
Wait, before I even... Okay, those are her computers. All right, let's go talk to her. See what's going on. What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2 by 3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Are you an orphan? Who's
Taylor?
Greatest treasure in this stuff. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. day after day, until our hands were bloody. We kept digging for normal people, portrait of misery, desperation, but for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
How long did it take?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years, but it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt, but we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago, give or take a few days.
Somebody can hold a grudge? Was it your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad.
After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help her. She wound up in the bank. And the body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes.
Oh.
You're a detective. Now you know my motive.
She knew that her thingy was gonna end. So instead of paying for her own, she paid for hers instead. To keep her alive.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Alright, let's check around. Grab some of these meds.
Out of my way.
Rotate this. Jane Salmo, synchronization, the key to happiness. We have already discovered the key to eternal life. Now it's time for the key to eternal happiness. It's the book you're holding. Jane Salma, an expert in psychology and psychiatry, whose famous statement, synchronization is all that really matters, reveals the secrets to deepening the synchronization process and achieving eternal happiness. I had to start this
Beginning of the month.
a bit over because I think everything done messed up on my Department of Morality recording, and I think that I probably set my stuff wrong. I'm not sure. I had to set my stuff up again. So hopefully I did things the right way. I'm not even sure anymore right now, but cool. We're just gonna go with it.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. When darkness falls, he dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protected the streets of his city. Add on, solve puzzles, and summon the Chicken of Justice. Are you worthy to become his assistant? I don't know. Maybe. That's pretty cool. Toy. Got a toy here. Whoa. That is pretty dope. That is pretty cool. Max, Dario, and Peter. Okay, my last will. Max, Peter, Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them. But first, You deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I only asked one thing. And I've thought about it carefully. If I can't live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything out. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Okay. This is pretty dope. What is this? Ah. That is pretty badass. What's this? 10 secrets of recycled art. We read that.
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Mine don't fade away.
Lucky
Instead,
me.
they haunt me.
They don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
The wife who keeps bothering me while I'm watching a movie.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Have you, let me see. One room is well
This
secured.
one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Like in some Western?
Ever watch any Westerns?
No. What are they about?
Well, you'd love them. I think you'd identify with the characters.
Inside was a bunch of files with names.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Noble approach to the matter.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
I already like this kid.
I already like this kid. The chicken is only one step away from detective stories.
How did you end up with the police?
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I've earned mine.
I had a bit of a head start thanks to my sports career, but it didn't come out of nowhere either. From a previous life. I earned it.
You must have had a hard time.
What's going on with your siblings now?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. They...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
All right. It's a lousy job. Do you know which agent came for Taylor?
Know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
We get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
You want to take a revenge on a system? We don't make the rules.
And how about we get revenge on this whole sick fucking system?
Like that's possible.
We created this system, and what if it was?
What if it was?
Wait, what kind of bullshit is that? Are you accusing me of something?
Just curious.
What are we drinking to?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Okay, I read this. There's something locked that I didn't unlock. I'm missing something, but
Bottoms up.
to honesty.
Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
What are you renting the body
What are you
for?
renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, tell me it's not Jane Salma.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
All right, I will trust you.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? Current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Shall we check it out?
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Hypocrite.
That's what I thought. Hypocrite. You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
You feel nothing in the bank? It's your nightmare, not hers.
It's not sleep when you're in the bank. It's nothingness. You don't feel anything.
Like transferring in CTC? I remember what you said. You said you'd rather die than go to the bank.
But for different reasons, remember?
James, I have to save her. Fuck.
Aw, man. I'm sorry.
You understand?
I see. Fight for her.
Tell good from bad. Especially in this fucked up world. But if someone matters to you, you fight. Screw the cost.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
There was something I did not unlock with her. I don't know what it was, but I guess we're just gonna ride this rodeo. Oh, I done knocked my mic. I hope that's not in it. That's, well, sound. Well, I didn't hear anything, but whatever. We are gonna ride this rodeo, baby. It's time to move the investigation. See, there's something here that I need to unlock. I don't know what it is.
What bullshit tips are these? Issues with managing emotions.
Anger management, like a teenager, hair-trigger temper.
Bullshit.
James Karra tips for cooperation, not to mention his wife. Don't argue with, distract him. He abuses alcohol, the problem of emotional management. She is messed up. Don't be reading me, lady. I ain't playing with you. You're a terrible friend. Alright, let me see what else. I don't think there's anything else I can unlock in here.
Eyesore.
I do not think there's something.
2042 Living Museums.
Alright, everything's a museum. Ah, that's the chicken. Alright, I'm just making sure I covered everything. If I covered everything, I'm good to go. And I'm gonna go, and hopefully I don't mess my audio up when I, start the editing process. Alright, this is where Alright, everything is a loop-de-loop, so.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
A good career for a former athlete.
Always had a thing for crime mysteries, so...
Sure, who doesn't? Is that all?
Well, I guess I had some ideals, too.
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Alright, it's time to...
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Uh-oh.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
Taking over the
I just want
body.
to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start?
Do we have any
James,
indication
I
that the
managed to
killer
get what was in Green's safe. There were
took over,
recordings of his
took control?
synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Alright, so now we got extra stuff. Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? And we have another one. The meaning of intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? So we're gonna move this down here. And we're gonna keep this right here. And we're gonna start throwing everything at it. Monitor recordings. Green's plans. Transfer machine.
Transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This
Green had an
explains his
illegal.
problems. They were his own doing.
Green had an illegal
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And
consciousness
how do you
transfer
deal
machine.
with it?
I don't know if I'm the best
Kept it a
example.
secret. Kept it in a secret room under the foyer. Alright, there was no extra body or Igorite in the machine at the time of the shootout, but Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it? Alright, let me see. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move this over here a little bit so we can... Lots of failed attempts to save the current system.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have in this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Okay, let me see. Green's orphanages were secretly body farms for him.
I still don't get that part of the story. When I think that they really used the...
Alright, so that's not gonna work out.
At least the motherfucker's dead.
The modus operandi of a murderer, symbols and dates carved in half a century ago. The other freshly painted, both coincided with the dates of Green and Kovalov's final death.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
So, what about monitor
Why
recordings?
didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
There we go. Green doesn't act like himself in the recordings. The machine added to his desynchronization, but he didn't use it on the night of the incident. Do we have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche? Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. Recordings of synchronous conversations between Salma and Green. The politician predictions did not bode well.
Describe it? There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay, so now we have that done. That's perfect. Alright, so now we go to this one. The meaning of intrigue. What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting?
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Famous Boyle and fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadiums and Miller from the secret.
Fucking dumber.
Oh, haven't heard that before.
There we go.
Good to know you still have feelings for them.
They didn't die because of money.
Yeah, they had plenty of it. There had to be another reason.
Okay, so now we got that going. The four of them were scheming some new taxes and trying to cover their asses. Their death is significant, but taxes don't explain it. There has to be more to it. What though? More symbols. Green's orphanages. Right here. Lots of failed attempts to save the current system. There we go. Green had Kovalov take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys.
I'm getting used to the big names of
senator,
the corpses at our feet. What are they
electrous
doing
governor,
there? Apart from the obvious.
a media
Together
magnate,
they worked on how to calm
an
the
influential
riots,
group.
how to use the Fourth Estate.
They plotted to
Who knows
distract
if
the
they
little
would've
people
failed.
and diffuse the unrest.
You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Okay, a group of journalists and celebrities from the Red Room, all delivering the same message through screens. The modus operandi of a murderer, symbols and dates, one carved half a century ago. The other, freshly painted, both coincided with the dates Green and Kovalov's final deaths. I think that's
Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so we got some new work over here, and we're gonna move this up here a little bit more, and we're gonna move these out of the way. Okay. Seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. To what end? The situation created a political vacuum, perfect for someone who wanted to seize power. If someone could influence Green, it's possible they could control someone else too. Green was a key player in the intrigue, which was about burning Rome.
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
Okay, so that didn't
Following
work
this
out.
lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that.
Okay, so these are gonna move right here, and we're gonna try the green shadow.
The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart.
Yep. Lucky you don't get points for that.
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all this.
All right.
Were you close with Seth?
I prefer not to. Sure, he was my partner.
He was my partner. Why do you ask?
I remember you mentioned that you even talked with him about synchro problems.
We'd been sitting in a car for several dozen years. Had to talk about something.
The first time he ended up reconstructing an Icarite?
Mm-hmm.
You blaming yourself?
And who wouldn't blame himself?
Cops look out for their partners. And he was my friend. So, yeah. I blame myself. I hope he gets back on his feet after all this.
Let's try to draw a conclusion. See, there's something down there I can't unlock.
Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
The murderer is behind it all. Green was behind it all. Jeez, that's. I don't know. I am so lost, bro. The murderer might be Green. Because it was hiding Green. But what if Green is the murderer? I don't know, Blake. I don't know. I'm just gonna go with the murderer because...
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense.
What man kills
he must have
himself
been
multiple
influencing
times?
for a long time until
Every
he finally
time.
got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
All right.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
James Karra. Seth
No,
Hills.
you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world.
What if
Can't
the
you let
murderer
go
is
just
Seth?
this once?
You
What
know
if
the
it's
answer.
Seth?
Damn you. Hang on.
Yo!
I have to.
Ouch.
What's this?
A new
it's-
earpiece.
If it's Seth, that's
This one
crazy.
shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
And I'm over here bumping into my mic like crazy because I got so hyped. What if the murderer is Seth? All this time, my partner's been gone. I've been talking about him, hoping he get bail. I blame myself. Maybe he blames me too. It can definitely be Seth. Or, if you want to get crazy, it can be Rachel.
Rachel.
Ah, it's back on me. Same nightmare. What is happening? Bro, run.
Rachel!
Oh, this time it dragged me under the water. This time it dragged me under the water.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
All right now. That is loud. Let me check my my audio. That's crazy. No, it's the same. I turned it down. I don't know why.
In the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Dude, are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a hole. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
What is conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll find out what happened. I can't let go.
Lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
That's right, I'm a badass.
You can't cover your ass and do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Uh-oh. What's this? Farewell to a great man. Farewell to a great man. Over the past few days, more and more of the city has been besieged by protests about the reduction of the age of free subscription. However, Commissioner C. Steiner assures that Central Park will be probably secured during the farewell ceremony for the vulnerable Edward Green. Venerable? I don't know how to say that. I don't know what's going on. It is the first ceremony of this type and of this rank for over a century, so it should be expected that many others will attend in addition to family. Unfortunately, however, only the elite will have access to the ceremony upon presentation of a special previously sent invitation. See page 2 for the funeral schedule. The wrath of New York. The citizens of New York will not be silenced this time. They still besiege the streets and demand their rights. The initially peaceful protests slowly turned into riots. There were several casualties with the police, resulting in at least 7 people being taken to the CTC, and more than a dozen injured. Some speculate that The destruction of... Oh, that was my computer bugging out. The destruction of Icarus was one of the first manifestations of opposition to the city's elite over changes to the minimum age for free body subscriptions. Will the police have enough men to guard our streets? At the same time, a significant part of the force is assigned to provide security for Edward Green's farewell ceremony. Read on pages 3 to 4. Friday, 24th of October. Acid rain continues. Meteorologists are announcing an increase in rainfall, and citizens are strictly advised to stay home out of concern for the health of their bodies. Wait, is there something else? No, that was it. Put this gun down. Alright, so everything's everything. Didn't get that car fixed. You tripping? Train crash. West 144th Street, Harlem.
The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Alright. Let's go see what we got going on here. I'm out here checking things out. What's over this? What's this? Subscription unpaid. All citizens are obligated to abide by the general rules of use as defined by the code of their bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and or loss of access to the formation body. Okay. There we go. We got our flashlight on. We got our running shoes. Look at my dusty car, all screwed up. Not gonna lie, I'm very much waiting for cars like that to happen. Flying cars. Train wreck. There's nothing over here. Yes, that's right. I'm checking everything, all right? It's time to become a detective. For real, this time. What the heck is going on? Oh.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Uh-oh. Yes, I have symptoms, but I'm not telling you the truth because I'm a nut. Sheesh.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Are there any tracks in the first car? If I can open it. That's a chessboard or a checkerboard, one or the other. More than likely a chess from the colors of it. Some crap over there. Human goo.
Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
All right, let's use that UV light. Yo, the shrapnel on my arm is crazy. The hell?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! Begging you!
Holy manoli. So that's recorded.
So many different people. bodies were permanently damaged. There's something here. I have to check it out.
All right, we will check it out.
The frame was shot through.
There we go.
I'll check it. I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James.
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
It's familiar. It fits my gun. Did I? No. Need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
What if him and that's what I'm saying. What if it the dude was
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
I swear this game is cool.
I remember this. It was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. It's like he was standing around here somewhere.
Possible
I
caliber
already have
9.
a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
I guess we'll be reconstructing anyway, because somebody... See, I knew it.
What the hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together.
Running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No.
Look.
Yeah.
Real you.
This crap. Manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
Yo.
Writes my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories? Get out of my head!
Are you alive? What?
Uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the D-Syncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
What? What is happening, bro?
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next. It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train.
Maybe some parent forgot a birthday and rushed to the store.
I hope.
What happened in the next car? What's that? Salt and sugar are the white. Maybe.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
There we go. You've already learned it once. This time it will be faster. This is a big behind cart for it to be a cart. Bro.
What's going
There's
on?
no way.
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
Yo, what is happening, bro?
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Could be the murderer doing it. But what if I am the murderer? What if I'm the...
Reconstructing this is gonna be Sisyphus work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Adam Drew. Travel license, River Drew Adam. 1123 Green Ave, Brooklyn, New York.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
New York Hellhounds, Christopher Otterbein. Shopping list, Beamer tubes, premium tubes for guests. Prepare something so it won't get boring. Get laxatives after premium tubes. Oh Lord. Straight bubble guts, boy. Unleash the beast. And I am standing over.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell.
Right about.
A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels. I'm moving to reconstruction.
Shot a dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You
can I remember it? Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a man. What's next?
Yeah, let's assume I did do that. Finish reconstructing it?
What you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him. I hit him. That was all that mattered.
Where does the blood trail lead? Nah, there's something going on. Something's wrong. Something is very, very wrong here. What if they're trying to say that? What if I'm the killer? What if they're saying I'm the killer and I killed my friend?
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying?
You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up?
Seth, I knew it. I knew it.
Is that car anywhere? Seth had a distinct style.
They're trying to say I was the murderer and I murdered my friend. They are wild for this nonsense. I did not kill my friend. But then what if I did?
The dealer was standing here somewhere. And bleeding.
We'll try to reconstruct.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss.
Yo.
I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
Is that
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Yo.
Go! I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing
Yo.
control!
This is wild. It is a wild trip, bro. Oh.
No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our let's run out.
No! I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you.
Ah, get out of here. I will not.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life?
What is happening here, bro?
It makes no sense. Give it up.
I will not give up.
I want to help you.
You're not helping, you murderer.
Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
You will not take me.
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the
Yo.
nightmare you're stuck in.
It's an escape now, baby. And we gonna get out of this. We gonna get out of this, baby. We gonna get out of this. Ah, you got it, brother.
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
Yes, you do.
Please, step inside. Tired already.
I'm never tired.
Time to change. Walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker!
You gave up alone.
Oh.
Everything.
That's the mind control.
Destroy you. Stop it.
James!
This game is wild.
I've been talking to you for 10 minutes. Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger.
James? Are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Incredible.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
This game, man, this game. This game is, yeah. It is
James,
so immersive.
Where are you going?
Don't worry. I'm just below the park. Run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Central Park is on fire. Look at that. Look at that.
I'd have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where's Selma now? Holy manoli. I didn't even get to answer the question. I mean, ask the question. Yo.
James? Are you there?
I wanna be.
I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
Super hard.
James, are you okay?
Pause.
Think so. I had a hard landing. Port police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
This is crazy.
There he is! Quick!
Report it.
Oh man.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
One sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite!
Yo, what is happening?
I'm police! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away!
Yo, they tripping.
Stop! Wait! Let's get Becky. Up above! Look out! Police! Drop!
Yo. Yo.
Did you make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Selma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Be fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
So what? Am I going the right way? I have no idea. Justice to the right.
Take your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great.
What's this?
Great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
The road's closed. You gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Alright, we gotta take these stairs. Gotta do a little climbing, ladies and gentlemen. Yo, this is wild. James Karra on the case.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Alright, I see what's going on. Crazy thing is, I have a junkie's body, so good luck with that.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
Do you think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
It would make sense.
Everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
As far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
That's a beautiful picture right there. This is not how Central Park actually looks, I promise you that.
As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
See the place where the ceremony was?
Great. Head over there.
And that statue
What
looks
did you say the statue was
wild.
of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Karra? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
This fucking mess is on you. I need your help.
I need your help. James Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, James Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right? I need to get her out of here. You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Yo! Did he just shoot me? You piece of crap.
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
Huh? No way. No. No way, bro. No way.
Say something! Bob! You better just be a back connection.
Bro, I've been shot. I've been hit with shrapnel. I've been going through a lot. Although I do think he shot me purposely to not kill me, but make it seem like he yeah, this is bad. This is bad.
Save her, please. It's really close now.
All right, James, we gotta get there.
I'm slowing down. I'm beginning tired just walking around this one. James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, she'll kill me. Find her.
All right, I'm going to find her.
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
That's right, James. Put that power on.
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me? How are you doing this?
How the fuck do you take over these bodies? What's everyone got in common? From the lowest levels to the highest? Give up? Yes. Yes. Yes.
What do you want from me?
Rule the master rule. Turn against the ruler. And who better to do it than Sal?
Were you working together?
Were you working together? How long have you had control of her body? If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time, but in the end, I won.
Yeah. Thanks to her, you got close to Kovaloff and Green.
You used her. For what? To get close to Kovalev and Green? The other way around. I got to Salva through them. How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means. Salva! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him! She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. Because one, you have to give up!
Did you kill
Last
Rich?
question. Did you poison my wife? She lost the will to live long. I just helped. Freed her. Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out! You wouldn't dare! We won't know it.
Yo!
You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body and everything here. And life smoldering in it.
Trying to control me?
Fears,
You can't control
warped by
me.
Traumas, psychoses.
You can't control me.
Time to end this, James.
Yeah, it is. Wait! What the f- I wasn't ready.
Stop fighting. Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? Until
I
everyone...
wasn't ready. I should have shot you a long time ago. No! All right, guys, this might be a bad ending.
You should be thanking me.
I should have shot you. That's right, James. Grab that gun and...
Thanks, motherfucker.
Yo.
James?
Forgive me.
Had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
Not my body. All I have.
She is pretty. Sarah is pretty. Well, was. Wait, what? Whatever happened to Jane Salma? Still the same dream. But I'm getting closer and closer to my wife.
Rachel!
Wait, what? Fire walk with me. Ah. Yo, what is going on here? Yo, did he take my body? This is the... Yo. No. John, Mary, Karra, James, Anderson, Thomas. They put me back in the bank. Wow. Download a voicemail. Anguish. Yo.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously.
This game is wild, man.
Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Selma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
One missed call. This game is incredible. This game is incredible. Thank you guys for watching. Make sure you drop that like, subscribe. Oh man. Oh man. This is Hey man. My hats go off to the devs, man. Until we meet again, I appreciate you guys.